let's get surveying. Let's see. 134,373. Hey, good morning there, Craven. Welcome back, buddy. Good morning to you as well. Just gonna do some surveying, as the title says, like we talked about earlier on. Get surveying done and then figure out what's next. So this is roughly where my tunnel start is. Hey, Moss Frog, thank you for the animal treats. He hasn't noticed yet. Thank you for the drop in the base. Get your biscuit puppers. Biscuit, here you go. There you go, buddy. Might end up falling asleep at some point, but we'll keep the stream up. Well, I appreciate that. It's just a biscuit. I'm getting him his treats. You knock it off, Houston. And now to go get Dahlia, who didn't get treats last night because there was people in the living room.
Give me just a second, chat. I'm priming my new atomizer real quick.
Alright. There we go. Kitty treats served. Doggy treat served. Hey, Surfing. Welcome back, Outlaw. Tensile Track, how you doing? Alright. Time to survey. It's an easier way to do this. I am on the coal plant map, Surfing, but this is a creative game. While I survey where I need to be. Alright, so we're 134 point. We'll call it the 373. Oh, dang it. Alright, so now we're heading in this direction. Kind of overwhelmed. I got to level 3, but I don't know what to put down first. Well, if you hang around for a few more minutes there surfing, I will, Alright, we went just a touch too far. We need to be right about here. And then we have 1562.240. Yeah, I just need to scout where I'm going to be making this tunnel. Or where this tunnel is going to go on my normal save.
Okay. Now.
I'm trying to GPS the coordinates on it. Things I learned from my life. And again, just my children and my wife. Stars and day stands for freedom. Now I need to go here. Buildings.
Alright. So, now what's next?
I'm trying to read the coordinates and remember them in the middle of my screen there at the top, so I can figure out how far I'm moving in meters. And this way it lets me keep track of where's what. Alright, so if we go 153804. Alright, so it is a comma, it's just in centimeters. I should have known given the height number.
Even better.
Oh god, all this is making me think right now is one of those YouTube videos. Uh,
Where's Thruster?
oh, what the heck is the name of that dude's channel? I come across it
What's
now
up,
and then.
Legendary B-Man?
Um, no, I don't, Craven. Not yet. That's level 40. Um, problem is I watched way too many YouTube shorts, so finding this is gonna be a. But it's D&D related, and I have to. Squirrel. All right, this is the dude.
All right, so we've got our red data cubes or whatever the hell they're called going. These are not inputting fast enough.
I think it's this one here. I've come across this guy before with this video, and every time I do, I'm like, yeah, that would still be a Scanlan thing. It's not
A what?
a Scanlan thing. It's a YouTube
Oh,
short. Another dude, Dungeons and Dragons short deal. Uh,
yeah.
but it's like when the evil king is rallying his troops, and then the bard in the background is just going nuts because it's the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal. Uh, just mouthful to say anyway. But it's like suddenly the bard's like busting out and stuff, like it dance because of the way it goes out to um he says it basically to the beat of Another One Bites the Dust.
Yep.
But it's
That's
like
funny.
it
That
the
is totally a Scanlan thing to do, yeah.
yeah. Um I'll send you the link to it anyway so you can watch it.
Sounds
It's
good.
pretty funny. He's got a few of them like that though. And then he's got this one here. Story of a D&D party defeating the evil king. Or a Treese Mechanique the Annalise card. But every time another Bison Dust comes on, that's the first thing that pops into my head now is the short of that dude with the bard just going like, because
Yep.
apparently the bard was sent to distract the king while everybody broke in to foil the king's plans. So,
Okay.
the king's trying to give his oration to rally the troops, and the bard's like,
Not
distraction,
today.
not today. I'm like, yep, that would be something Scanlan would do too.
And that's exactly what a bard would do too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I kind of want to try playing a bard, but hey, Martin Chev.
Depending on the DM, they are very, very
Oh yeah.
difficult to play.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. All right. So those numbers are in centimeters, and it's a rough estimate from here to up here to over here. I mean, this part, as far as I go back, is the subjective part. I need to go back far enough to turn the corner to make it down here. Who's Scanlan? You've never seen Critical
Oh
Role?
man.
Amazon has the easier way to find out who Scanlan is go on Amazon Prime, and they have The Legend of Vox Machina.
Oh, it's so good.
It's based
So
off of Critical Role's
first
playthrough.
campaign.
Yeah, first campaign. They actually got crowdfunding to make
It's
a
like a
animated series out of it.
2 year. Yeah, the D&D series was like a 2 year thing on Twitch. It's 4 hours every Thursday, and it's fucking funny as hell. Oh my god, they're a riot.
Critical Role. There are a bunch of voice actors that get together
Yep.
every Thursday to play Dungeons and Dragons, and
And it all started as a birthday present for Sam.
was it nice? I don't
Uh-huh.
know the original origins of
They
it all,
started
but
playing D&D as a birthday present. He said, "I just want to get all my friends together, and nobody buy me anything or something like that. I just want everybody to get together, make it a Thursday night thing for a month, and we'll just play D&D and have a good time and bullshit and whatever." And then one of the people that was just kind of hanging out one time said, "You guys should do this on Twitch. This is a riot."
so yeah, they actually will
And
stream on Twitch, on YouTube, and
yep.
now the curious thing, they were supposed to be live streaming on Twitch, uh, the night of the Game Awards, right? So they were having
Hmm.
their normal live stream on Twitch. The Game Awards happened to be that same night. Matt Mercer was at the Game Awards, but somehow live streaming the D&D group.
But it might have been a rerun, or they
Yeah,
might have done. They have in the past done, like, if everybody's got something going on and they can't make it on
yeah, they'll
a
pre-record and.
Thursday, they'll do it on a Tuesday. They'll record it and then play it on the normal time on Thursday.
Hmm. I'm
Kind
figuring
of
that's
like
what
a
it was
rerun,
because
but
Matt Mercer was, like I said, he was at the Game Awards
they
for.
don't do that very often though. That's
No,
kind of weird.
no, and I mean they like I said, they did crowdfunding to make
Mm-hmm.
the show on Amazon based off their first campaign, And the crowdfunding was so massively beyond what they imagined was possible.
They met their goal in like 8 hours or something like that.
Yeah, their goal of
Of yeah,
$750,000. Because I mean, they had
and
professional artists drawing everything out and all this, the
hmm
whole 9 yards. I mean, they didn't skimp on the show. Um,
no, they didn't. And then the best part was
they
is
ended up raising like 15
Amazon,
million or
because they
something.
did it on Amazon. Amazon guaranteed them a second season.
hmm So
If
Matt,
if they paid for the first season, Amazon paid for the second season, if I remember right, or something to that extent.
yeah, what started in 2002 is a game before friends, a game between friends. Of course, Matt Mercer's a um, voice actor. A lot of other voice actors. Laura Bailey ended up. She's married to Matt now, isn't she?
Oh yeah, they have a kid.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So
Yeah, they're
Matt
married.
Mercer and Laura Bailey are married. Sam with his
No,
shirts, man.
no. Um, Matt Mercer is
Or,
married
no, so
to
yeah, not Matt Mercer. I'm thinking Laura Bailey because I read that name first. It was
Laura Bailey and
Marisha Ray.
Travis Willingham.
Marisha Ray is the one that's married to Matt
Yeah,
Mercer.
Marisha's the one that's married to Matt. Yeah,
Yeah, because Laura Bailey's over here. But yeah, they're a riot. They're an
but
absolute riot, and it
like
reminds me of all of my D&D
Travis
campaigns.
Willingham and um, Laura Bailey, like they do a bunch of voices in like Blizzard
hmm
games, like
Have you seen the clip of Laura Bailey talking about? It was actually a few of them talking
she does
about
Lady Proudmore, if I remember right.
um the voice roles that they've been auditioned for and gotten turned down for. Um,
I have not no.
well, during this during this conversation, I think it was during an interview or something like that, where they were asked, Laura Bailey was asked to audition for a role because they were looking for someone who, quote, sounded like Laura Bailey, and she got turned down for the role.
The role of somebody that sounds like her.
Yes.
What?
Yep. And this is after she was asked to audition. She didn't, she didn't approach them. They approached her. They ended up turning her
And then turned her down because she didn't sound like herself.
down. Yup. It's like, alright, run that one by me again.
That's funny.
Like, how's that work? Run that one by me again. So, numbers game. These are in centimeters, which means every 200 is a block. We need to do the math now. We started out real quick. We were in here roughly at 134, 109. So we went 109, 950.
I don't know if I don't like that. I want it to go.
Sorry, we ended up at 126, 810 minus
Oh,
109,
you know what? That's
950.
fine. That'll
Roughly,
work because
that's 84 blocks, roughly speaking. Plus, I have that big flat section in the middle that I'm going to have to account for. But either way, 84 blocks in. Alright, we're not going to get quite that much because of the flat that I have, where my other tunnel splits out. But roughly 84 blocks there. And then we went 126. Hey, Everclear, so can I... Yep, nope, you can mine anywhere you want to, Everclear. You are not stuck to any one part of the map. Edge explaining that to your shareholders? Yeah, exactly. We wanted her. Yeah, but she didn't sound like her. Huh? 56, 240 minus. Move your tail, cat.
That would definitely be a huh?
Yep. It's about 110 blocks that way. And then the last numbers, it's the oh yeah, we got plenty of room. All right. See, the reason I was doing this is because I need to make sure that from going here to where I want to turn up this way to my turn, back down this way to here, I want to make sure I've got enough height to get down to this floor. And I know we need to go 67 blocks. So that's why I was just doing the math. And of course I just cleared it so I don't have the history anymore. But for reference, if we go 126,810 minus the 72,014, which is the points between over here and over here in this line, we're 54,000 centimeters. Divide by 200 centimeters, which is your block size. It's 274 blocks, roughly. Now, if you divide that by 4, because it takes 4 blocks to ramp down the height of one block, we're 68 blocks in height we can use just in this line. So we could theoretically drop down to this corner, run straight, and level all the way here, then turn and run down the corner to here. And we'd have plenty of height to get there. Because I've already dropped like 10 blocks back here. So it's just a matter of making sure. Do I start over with your levels? I think you start over all fresh. Your levels don't transfer Everclear. But to that, I would say, at the start of the game, let me load up my normal save here. What, Drake? You're being a pain in the ass. There is in the menu an XP gain. You can come in here into the settings. Just turn your XP gain to fast until you get back to where you were. Alright, you still there, surfing? Alright, let's, never mind all of this for now. This is my initial dump point surfing. It's just a hopper. I go up from the hopper into a conveyor sorter. This is the method I've been using. It seems to work and process everything. Whether it's 100% the best option, I don't know. It could be that there's a better method of doing this, but this is based off a video I went off of, so I don't know. So this will take anything coming in here and separate out the dirt and the pay dirt from everything else. All your ores, your crushed rock, blasted rock, gravel, everything else, all that comes out the top. Your dirt and pay dirt come out the bottom. So I turn the top over there, the bottom comes out, up, into a wash plant. The wash plant then goes into a trommel. And the reason I did that method is the wash plant will turn your pay dirt and dirt that comes in into dirt, gold, diamonds, jadeite. The dirt just kind of washes through, the pay dirt gets converted. That's how you read that. Then it goes into a trommel, and a trommel takes everything here on this list out the top, while anything else goes out the bottom. So because it's on the output of the wash plant, that trommel separates the dirt into the bottom, and then anything good up top. And that then turns around and goes into the automatic sell point on the map. And this is the only map that has it, just clarifying. So, it'll go in here. The other section from over here, which is again all the materials other than dirt and pay dirt, go up over here, and they go through a jaw crusher. So everything goes over, falls in here. So any blasted rock that I'm getting, yes, it sells anything. This here will convert the blasted rock into crushed rock. And then I go into a fractioner, which takes the crushed rock and converts it into all of these materials. See, annoyingly, it leaves solid rock alone. And there's nothing that seems to that convert regular solid rock. Thankfully, you get paid a decent amount for solid rock anyway, so who cares? Hey, Pompies, Will and Build, how you guys doing? So that comes over, ties in with the other line over here, and then goes up and in to the hopper, and then from over here, the regular just garbage dirt, I send up, over, and drop in this big hole I'm trying to fill in over here. So solid rock and crushed rock you get from being far enough down into the ground. You'll find it. I'll show you it here in just a second. Let me grab my Hey, look, my machines are clean. Someone washed them while I was gone. So this material here is your blasted rock, and this dark brown smudgy looking material is your solid rock. So the only way you can take care of this is to mine it with a face miner, or blow it up. And what I do is I dig out all of this crushed rock material till I get back to the solid rock face, blow it up, keep going. I have not, Pompies. Reyes has tried Forever Skies, if I remember right.
Yeah. What did he ask?
He's just asking if I had tried it. I have not.
Good. It just needed more time to cook. They were still, bringing out content, but it's early access. It's good. It's fun. The content that they had was fun.
Red Assassin, thank you for the hydrate. Come on, Darius. Yeah, come on up. Please don't. Please don't what? Hey, kitty cat. Oh, you're stuck on Forever Skies? I was gonna say Dave was playing that the other day.
Stuck on it? Like they don't know what to do, or?
Probably stuck, just like I'm hooked playing it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Fumman's got it for Day for Christmas.
Nice. It is good. How far have you got, Pompies?
Mr. Viking Hammer coming in. Let me get some shoutouts for a few people here quick. Hi, handsome. What are you doing? I buy them, surfing. There will be the ability to make your blocks coming in the January update. Ah, nice. Gotta love it when your goal is to try and get the streamer with a sound alert, but instead you get half a chat.
Oh, that's always good, yeah.
It's like, ooh, 2-for-1 special? He says he's busy, he's getting there with the antidote. Come on, you can do a truck. There we go. Yes, hi, Darius. You start dumping the truck and then I'll pet you, okay? Let's not drop the truck in the hole this time, huh? Shall we? I'm doing a complete reinstall of Satisfactory. Mod Manager, and didn't fix the crash issue. Well, that's good there, Aussie. There's all my blasted rock coming out. It comes up through the sorter, down through here. You see the jaw crusher moving into the fractionator, and that spits out the material there. Bloop bloop. Finally bought one of the dozers. Man, does that thing push the material. Wait until you have the money levels to buy all that stuff at once. Just do it a little as you can. Now granted, if you are starting with the coal seam, you can dig straight coal for quite a while and get a ton of just regular coal without getting the other materials involved. So you don't have to worry about the plant. You're just getting the coal. And auto-selling it. You only really need the plant to process things like the pay dirt into better materials. You need it to process like the blasted rock into better materials. But if you're digging just the coal, you're going to make a fair amount of money digging just the coal.
There we go.
Well, yeah, that could be it
All
too.
right, there we go.
Have you tried that U-object counter, Aussie Kanga? It's a mod on the mod manager, U-object counter. Give that a try quick, because it'll give you an idea of where your object count is. You might just have been close to the limit all along, and that's what you've been using. Where's it show you your number being at? Because I know I had it crash the other day. Oh, brand new save. Let's say I had mine crash the other day for the Unreal objects. One Synax, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this evening? I actually had I had been playing for like 6 or 8 hours, and it just slowly built up, having open containers and menus and all of these other things, and suddenly she crashed. Yeah. Happy New Year's Eve to everybody
Oh yeah.
from the East Coast. I know those like Moss Frog New Year's is in like a couple of hours, but for me it's still a few years left.
Yeah, he's like 7 hours away. When well, that was about an hour ago, so 6.
Yeah, I mean it'll go up over time as you play, and then the only way it really resets is if you go all the way to desktop with it. So about an hour and it's tripled. Yeah. Right now when I load my save, I'm right around 930,000 or so, and within a couple hours I'm pushing the 2 million mark. Well, then you get poor surfing cowboy who's in Hawaii and is way behind all of us.
Oh yeah, that's true. He's right on the trailing edge.
So it's one of the cool things I find about streaming is suddenly you're talking with people in Australia and all these places around the world that you would otherwise never chat with anybody.
And the thing is because you're meeting people and finding people on Twitch, y'all have something in common already. Gaming, more than likely.
Or in some people's cases, a lack of wanting to go on ChatterBait and they watch Hard Tub streams.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay, sure. But
which
the
it's
majority,
like, yeah, the majority of the people should be here for gaming or software development or different categories like that. Not if you want to watch that shit, just go on ChatterBait. Just get it over with. Cut out the middleman.
I agree.
Or 90% of them have an OnlyFans. Have fun. Leave the platform to those that actually, want to converse with others and interact and, share a love of games or software development or whatever the case.
Well, the problem is they're seeing like the opportunity to make a lot of money, so they're coming
yeah.
to do that stuff, and it's like there's no place for that here.
And of course, Twitch isn't going to turn down the added revenue.
Exactly.
So, unfortunately, look at that. We caught a coal seam in the process of all this, chat. It's coal seam right there. Bought the limited 10 mil. Yep. That'll let it go for a while. So, I think annoyingly, I'm going to have to redo the ceiling. Through a lot of this tunnel, especially this area that I've already done. So I'm going to try and at least through here. Bring it up to where I think it's going to need to be.
Oh, my power is struggling. Why do you have no fuel?
Alright, so that was 4. That's 1, 2, 3. Dang it. One, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, we're about to get an attack. I'm gonna run to the restroom just before it happens.
I can't get to that material. I'm not worried about blasting it down. Yeah, I was talking to Yosho a little bit when I first woke up. I was just kind of climbing in and shower and stuff like that about the um
What is that?
D&D campaign. Was what?
Dark Fog Hive? What?
Um, I'm still 100% unsure how I want to approach my character. It's going to be kind of an Eberron-based setting, which gives some opportunities. But I haven't had a chance to read into that Soul Forge that Claudvoy had talked about, which seems intriguing, like it could fit how I want my character to play. There we go. That'll get me to where I need to be. And then eventually I'll come back through and fix the rest of this height-wise. But I need to tear it all out and redo it. Let's clean up these edges quick while I'm in Destructo mode.
They're getting close.
hopefully that'll fix that visual glitch. So, speaking of glitches, earlier that mining loader I had picked up that I thought was going to be like a big upgrade because it claimed it had a bigger bucket size, there does seem to be a bug from the reports on that particular loader, so we'll see if that gets addressed in the future. But yeah, that's good to know at least. Yeah, this is going to be frustrating, cutting this all out and then letting material have to drop down and sort and deal with all that crap as I fix it. What an annoying thing it's going to be.
Okay. Casimir, what's going on? How was your DSP, man? What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Frustrating. Yeah, we're about to get attacked.
Alright, this is going to take a little while, chat, but we're going to get this done before I procrastinate too much longer. 1750 silica for that aluminum project. Nice there, Mossfrog. You know, at times, I would prefer almost using the standard over the sloppy just because the numbers on the sloppy get really awkward. As far as keeping the bauxite to alumina solution to scrap, and all of that stuff, the numbers get awkward.
I'm on
But
10 times difficulty, and the UI is not very good for crazy rapid combat. Yeah, I can understand that.
at the same time, it's like the amount of alumina or silica you need is almost unobtainable
Well, thank you for
to
the raid,
get
Kaz.
where
I
you need to
appreciate it very
get.
much.
Oh, damn it. Hey, dummy. You're about where you need to be, right? How about
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, I mean that's part of the enjoyment of the game is the challenge of it, right? The problem, what I was getting at when I stopped mid-sentence is like the availability of the quartz. Is there even enough quartz to get all of the silica needed for a massive plant like that, plus the other stuff? So, you know, that's where I kind of run into a, well, now I almost kind of have to do this alternate recipe if I want to maximize X or, you know, Y or whatever the case.
Oh.
You know, like, I mean, take my nuclear build I'm doing, for example. That's a
It's
really
usually
massive
atomizer too.
project that's going to require so much material. Only plan on using one node of bauxite at 780. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess a lot of it comes down to, like, you know, what are your numbers you're producing? If you're trying, like, to max nuclear and some other stuff, now you start running into supply issues. If you're just building for yourself and you don't care about losing a little bit here and there, it'd be cool if they started you out in this game with like a small bobcat. Yeah, I doubt they'll ever get that small with it. They're surfing. I mean, it would be cool. One of the things I'm actually hoping they add in is going to be transport of equipment via like Lowboy.
Alright, let's clean out this area. We need to make our fuel plant better. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're actually going to
You've
stop
had the
that for
Hall,
just a moment.
Chipolova.
And then
Yeah,
we're gonna
well,
put a splitter
I think it would be even cooler because not only one would you have to haul, well, I mean, rather than just teleport your equipment around, you could haul it around, but then you'd have to make the road first. You know, unless you want to drive that excavator to a big mine site way the heck over yonder at, what, a half a mile an hour. I know it goes a little faster than that, but you know what I mean, like, because they are planning on adding trucking. It'd be cool if they added lowboys and not just dump trailer type trucking.
Alright, so actually let's put this back here. And we're gonna go right there.
Got it.
And then we're gonna use this guy as our center
I could also
point.
work in with the quest, for example, Bob one. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what the quest system ends up being. Like, is it just going to be, you know, here, go dig this, go dig that, or are there going to be deliver X amount of ore type deals? Either way, you know, hey, if it gives you more stuff to do. At the end of the day, though, it's a giant sandbox game. Everybody's like, well, what's the point of the game? I don't know, whatever you make it to be. Right?
Well, that's the problem with a lot of people. They don't.
Yeah,
They can't do that.
without a structure of like,
This is what you're doing. Do it now.
yeah.
Don't stop until you're done.
Yeah. See, like me, I love sandbox style games like this where I can kind of do what I want, build what I want, where I want, stuff like that. I may not be the most imaginative with some of the builds, but I like it. You know, same with like Ark and 7 Days and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes to the creativity, for example, to make a YouTube video and be able to upload it, nope, brain just goes, nah, fuck you. I don't want to do that.
Fuck your couch.
Well, in that case, it's less of what do you know, what do I enjoy versus what other people would enjoy. And my brain doesn't sit there and go like, well, maybe they'd like to watch this or maybe they'd like to watch that. Just doesn't do it for me. So, you know, I'm stuck with the. I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I need to go up by 1 this whole way across here. No, let's put the. Oops. Blocks right there.
Alright, so let's get that there. And then we're going to need... Can we fit another one? Yes, we can. Do that.
Yeah.
And then we'll put a power pole right here.
Probably COD players saying this. Yeah, exactly, Mossfrog. But yeah, the quest could also be a way of helping refine the tutorial to be a little more informative to players. The tutorial could use some polish. It's very, very basic and bare bones. Gotta have some structure to start out. Once you figure things out, you can get creative. Yeah, I mean, I get that part. I think that's one thing that is kind of lacking in a lot of games right now. Everyone's in a rush to get early access so they can start getting, one, feedback, but two, also, some monetary gain out of it all. So everybody's in this rush to, like, let me just put out an early access, let me put out an early access. Well, in the process of doing that, where's your tutorial and stuff like that to help explain how the game is meant to be played and things like that? So there's a ton of negative reviews. Well, what's the point of this game?
Well, it's, in my opinion, the tutorial for the game should be one of the first things made. Because,
Yeah.
And a lot of games just overlook that part for some reason.
Yep. What was it? Railroads Online, I think, that Dave had tried playing at one point and was just like so lost because he had no idea how to conduct a train. I don't know how to conduct a fucking train. And the game basically like doesn't teach you anything. It just throws you into it, and it's like, well, what the hell am I supposed to do now? That's a good fucking question.
Yep. That was one of my complaints about the game.
Just use the wiki. Yeah, that is such a cop-out.
If there is a wiki.
Yeah. Like the refined power guys will refer to our wiki. What wiki? It's so outdated. You know what? Let's like that. So I'm going up Willem because I had lowered the height midway across that flat, and the lower height isn't going to allow the major mining trucks through. So alas, I need to go one higher across this whole thing, and I figured rather than wait until I've gone really far, I would just get it done. Just take the time, get this section done, and then continue at the right height from this point forward. Rather than procrastinate about it.
Shy shell, my shell? Michelle? Thank you for the follow.
That one's a bit of a brain teaser. Games like Ark that have 0 tutorials. Yeah, that part does get annoying. Yeah, you get Ark, no tutorial whatsoever. 7 Days to Die, completed every time you start a new game. But I don't want to. I've done it 35,000 times.
Alright, here's that attack.
Finally? One eternity later. Satisfactory has nice balance. Yeah, Satisfactory's got a pretty decent balance to it all. I think it's fairly well done. Tectonic is actually underrated for how it starts out and kind of progresses you.
Yeah, Tectonica was really good for a early access game.
That's one I want to get back into with the new base building update at some point.
Yep.
That's what you need to get Wick playing, not Satisfactory. Get him into Tectonica. Because that one's really easy to multiplayer. Let's face it.
He wanted to do something he's already done. He's already played before because he didn't want to have to learn a whole new game right coming back to streaming.
Tell him to suck it up. It's Satisfactory with different graphics. Suck it up, Buttercup. Think that'd work? Just tell him suck it up, Buttercup, and...
You're welcome to do that.
I will next time I see him.
I don't know that he actually owns Tectonica.
Oh, he's got the big bucks. He can buy it. Listen to me, right? Yeah, I didn't get a chance to really hang out the other night while you guys were streaming. I had you guys lurking, but I didn't get my Leroy Jenkins on enough. Keep wanting to revisit Ranch Sim, but some other games always get in the way. Yep. It is a tutorial, but in fact, you're building the hub. Yeah. I think actually that's one of the nice balances about Satisfactory. Yes, it's a tutorial while you build the hub, but it doesn't really feel like a tutorial because you're still accomplishing something.
Oh, the onboarding? Yeah, I mean, for a new player, the onboarding is actually really good.
Yeah, you're accomplishing something you're going to need throughout the game, while at the same time not feeling like a tutorial.
Mm-hmm.
I do like that there are 0 consequences in this game for misplacing blocks. Or equipment or anything like that. Take note.
Alright, chat. I can't go any longer. I'm struggling just to focus, so
No.
I'm running around in circles, checking boxes, and I don't even know what I'm checking the boxes for. I think it's time for bed.
Reyes, no! That's where the gremlins get you.
Come at me, bro.
The gremlins are gonna eat your face while you're sleeping, Reyes. Now, I hope you're happy.
Bring it. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna send you over to Darius because I'm ready for bed and I'm...
Let's shove all of this stuff down the hill quick.
Oh. Yeah, emotional damage for sure, God Hymus. I'll be back on in the morning. I got some stuff I got to do in the morning with Farah, and then we will we'll get some more either Railroader or DSP. I don't know yet. I got to figure out how to kill these fucking things on this planet.
What, the hubs or whatever they are?
Yeah, they're driving me nuts.
I should check in with Rocket Wolf. He's been playing a lot of it lately.
No, I want to figure it out on my own. I don't want. I purposefully.
Well,
haven't
no,
watched
like
anybody...
I haven't really.
Oh, you. Oh. I purposefully, you know, I've lurked in streams, but I haven't like been actively watching it because I wanted it to be. You know. Oh shit. Well, hey, they're on their way to you because I thought I was just clicking the start the raid button and I.
Well, welcome in everybody, and
Sorry, everybody.
at least you're in
to
chat
do
with
that.
me, so you can still, you know, finish your closeout. Welcome in everybody. Thanks for the raid, Mr. Reyes. We're gonna do the. I'm gonna give you one of them shoutouts. Before I forget, let Evil know I was right about the zip line. Just right click and the tool opens. Then it will attach to a line when you get near one.
Right click?
Yes, when you're ziplining in Satisfactory, if you right-click, it'll open it up and just automatically latch when you get near the line.
No fucking way.
hmm you don't have to aim and try to hit it. It'll just automatically do it if you
Oh, I've
right-click.
always used left click because that's the way it's always been. I didn't know right click did that.
They added it.
Oh, well, thank
I
you,
I
Ozzy
I,
Kanga. I'm
I
glad you
want to
figured that
say
out because I truly didn't know that. So cool.
I want to say actually update 8 is when they added it. Because, people, especially with the um the tall ones there that you just keep going and going and going. It's nice that it just
I've been
latches
playing
and
for
goes.
how many hours, and I've always just hold it while even on those power towers. Well, thank
Yeah.
you, Ozzy Kanga. I did not know that, so.
Someone had pointed it out during one of my chats too. It's like, oh well, that's nice to know, because
I just don't understand why that's not, made more apparent to the player, because I didn't see shit about it.
well, I think it was one of those like patch notes that they mentioned
Patch
briefly,
notes that are extremely hard to find.
or here you need to go here instead of this place because the patch notes are too long to have them here.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, good morning, Jers. Yeah, you also don't have to hold the button either. Once it locks in and goes, it's
When you left click, you do.
well, yeah. I mean, the right click is what I mean.
Yeah, yeah,
It'll
yeah.
open
That's
automatically,
what.
latch, and then you don't have to let go.
That's why Ozzy Kanga figured that out because I was like, Ozzy, look, I'm doing that, and it's not staying on it. I flew up to it because I have the early hover pack, and I was
hmm
like, look, I latch on, I let go of the button, and I fall. I don't know what you're talking about. He's like, I know it does that. I swear I've done it. And I'm like, dude, I'm not calling you a liar. I just don't know. I'm just telling you what I'm doing.
Well, you're doing it wrong.
Apparently I was.
Yeah, I only knew about it because it was they had added it in with this recent with the update 8 patch. They added that in as part of like the power tower thing, being able to just latch, hold, and go, or latch and
Yeah, that's
go,
cool.
because if you've got them strung halfway across the damn world, it's gonna take you an awful. Um, yes, I do save my VODs surfing. They stay up on Twitch for 60 days, but they're also on my YouTube. Which, if anybody wants to, you can go down below the thing, or there'll be a timer in chat. All my VODs go to YouTube. They have been since 2021. I have 600 or 700 videos over there. Yeah, not a problem surfing. Actually, I want to say not yesterday's video, the one before. Specifically goes into building the whole thing. Hey, shifting gears, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to my setup, where I'm digging the mega tunnel to the valley floor.
The Narnia.
Pretty much, I'm going way in here, way up here, and way the hell down here. Right? Blue's the favorite color. So I've got some stuff moved downstairs, but most of my stuff is still all upstairs. Got rid of the Drainmite and the TNT at the moment. Most of my stuff is still up
What
here,
would be
but
kind of cool is to have all the processing on the ramp as you're going up, and then that'd be kind of interesting. Like
I mean,
in the
you can.
wall.
Yeah, you can. If you wanted to.
Should be an interesting concept.
How does this compare to mining in 2020 in FS23? It's way better, mainly because that's the whole goal of the game, and mining in FS23 is always kind of an afterthought. But if you take the mining in 23 coupled with like Terraform, say like Dave's map coupled with Terraform, it feels decent, similar to this. Oh, shifting gears. I also found out how to get material to cover a tunnel, like flat roofs of a tunnel. Because you know how if the little balls of dirt fall on the flat material, like the flat ground like this, they disappear. What I found is if you have the angled ceilings like these, the dirt doesn't disappear on them. So if it builds up enough, eventually it starts to become regular dirt and fill up. So you can cover your tunnel that way. So as you can see, shifting gears, which let me give you a shout out. I've been actually watching him a little bit. He's been streaming some of this as well. I'm on the coal plant map, so I've got the auto cell at my processing facility. I have a conveyor that leads down in. Autosave. Yeah, you could put your processing in the wall. You can move it underground very easily. Because, I mean, it doesn't matter. You set it up wherever you want. Under the floor here, I actually have... this is where one of my conveyors is. But I also have a conveyor line over there. I have this because eventually I want to open it all up and I want to have a walkway to follow the conveyor belts. I have a side tunnel cut out that way, but the main tunnel's over here. It's tall enough to drive a large machine through, and it's 12 blocks wide. And my goal is to head down here so I can have a giant open pit mine. I want to open pit that whole valley. Use those to kind of hide the stair step down inside the tunnel. The problem is you can't flip anything upside down right now, so those ramps can't be flipped upside down. Dude, go away. So you don't really have anything to hide the stair step other than there is something I'm gonna put in to hide it. I'm just trying to wait and see if they put in a something different. But there is in here these concrete roof pieces. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do if I have to. I'm just kind of waiting to see if maybe they give us the ability, because these ramp pieces are fairly new. You know, maybe they'll give us the ability to flip them over so we can use them on the ceiling. And then I can keep a consistent roof line to it. That's the only reason I haven't gone in and done it yet.
Alright, dude, I'm going to bed. Have a good night.
Yep. You too, Raz. Get some rest. We'll catch you later.
Mm-hmm.
You put them on the stepped roof, looks smoother. Yeah. I don't know why this thing's wiggling all over right now. It's being weird. I did on the very first junction I had. Trying to clean up my mess from fixing the roof. I did on the very first with it, but then I was like, well, if I do them on all of them, and then they change in the early update in January, then I'm going to end up redoing it all. So until I'm happy with the tunnel, I'm just going to leave it alone. I mean, I know you don't get penalized for picking up materials or anything like that, so at the end of the day it doesn't really matter, but... There, we almost got all of this stuff picked up. Crest Oust, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? I wasn't low enough. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to end up with making them so you can flip them upside down or have the roof pieces or whatever. So that's kind of where I was like, you know what, I'll just wait and see what they come up with. Let me focus for now on the building aspect of it all. Or the tunneling, I should say. I'll come back to it when I know what's going on. Alright, seriously? Earlier the truck was doing the fidget thing. Now I'm back and the loader is doing the fidget thing. That's annoying. Well, earlier on it was perfectly fine. It never twitched at all. And the truck was doing the fidget stuff. See? Because it's still doing it here when I start turning the wheel. Yeah. Excuse me. Ugh, that solid rock is annoying. Took the night off. Addiction killed me. Yep. Yep. I feel that. I did a 14-hour earlier today. Caught a couple hours sleep. I'm back again. Alright, this is way worse than it was earlier. You can surfing. I just find it's easier with the explosives. Coming up at 8:30 at the moment. Yeah, that's right. You're down in... Oh, yeah, you're over in UK. Oops, didn't back up far enough. My bad. Oh, for sure. I'll be doing all kinds of multiplayer when this releases. Or when they release it for multiplayer, for sure. And, yeah, I mean, if people are around and they stream, then yeah, absolutely. I don't mind doing joint streams like that. Especially if we're multiplaying on the same, same map, doing the same things, working together and stuff. Abso-freaking-lutely. I'm gonna have to blast more rock down from the ceiling. That's gonna get annoying. Yeah, I like how I put this chute in the side of the wall here. And then the fuel station across from it. Yeah, I was looking earlier shifting and there's not many people that are streaming this game. Alright, surfing. You get some rest, bud. We'll catch you later. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. I mean, I was looking on Twitch earlier, and there was literally nobody streaming the game. There's like 2 people, me and one other person. Give one more passing shout out for Mr. Surfing Cowboy. Yeah, me and one other person are the only people right now streaming this. I don't know, to be honest with you. Right now it's me and someone named Galleon Redmond. He was in your... Yeah. I remember seeing him now, yesterday, day before, I think I'd seen him in your channel. Yeah, you were the only one streaming it earlier. Well, hopefully, what I've done with the SGA and getting, I don't know, what, like a dozen people into the game now. Perhaps it'll, Good morning there, Mr. Hyam. Let me change Discords, actually, now that Mr. Reyes has gone to bed. I'm thinking about it. Evil man got you hooked. Oh, did he go offline? I gotcha. Golden Mayhem, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? Do you use your headset mic as well? Yep. Use it all the time. Well, can't sleep. Figured you watch me dig. Well, appreciate you coming in and appreciate the follow. I started a mega project, so it's gonna take me a while to get to the bottom. That's for sure. I figured earlier, given the diameter, the size of the tunnel, I had moved something like 12,500 cubic meters of material during my stream earlier. The goal of the game is it's a sandbox game. You can basically dig, mine, and do anything you want across the maps wherever you choose to do it, however you choose to do it. So there's no set goal other than, I mean, right now there is the leveling system to level up to 70 is the max. Eventually, I say eventually, but coming sometime early January, there will be a patch that's going to add questing and things like that to the game. So you'll be able to sit there and have objectives, quests to accomplish, and things like that. Hit it. Yep. Workbench for fixing equipment and building things as well. So you'll be able to make the blocks instead of having to just buy them. So, one other trick I found too, they're shifting gears with trying to get the material out. If you start at the top and then go down, doing it in that manner, it seems to be more consistent with getting the material out so you don't have those taller points where you're stuck. You know, if you hit the face up high and then work your way down, it seems more consistent with being able to dig the material. Cement mixers pouring light. That would be kind of cool. What, where like the material won't go away at all, it just gets stuck and hard to deal with? Yeah, I've had that happen. Blowing it up at times helps, or just manually digging it. But what I found, like I said, is if you start at the high point of the face, it doesn't happen as frequently. I think it has something to do with the collapsing mechanic. Um, if you hit up high and then work your way down, it's not trying to have the material collapse on you, and thus it's more consistent with digging it. But if you start to undermine it, it starts like, is it going to collapse? Is it not? And it, like, locks up the material so you can't move it. I'm spitballing on that, but that's what I found, is if I start up high, I can much more consistently get into the material. You know, if I do that type of situation and start up high and then work my way down, I've been much more consistently getting into the tunnels. Need to get money for the wheel loader. Have you? Which map are you on, Willem? And did you take a loan from the bank? Oh, so you're on the coal plant. Did you take a loan out to start? And you didn't have enough money for the wheel loader? I think they let you take up to $1 million. I wish the dump truck emptying was faster. I think they need to increase the speed of the unload on this. You not one for all the lights? I've got quite a bit of lights on here. I just haven't gone all the lights. I've been more diggy, diggy, diggy. I need to adjust the volume of those. They're a little loud. Um, yep, twin beacons on the bumper. Yep. No, not on the. I didn't do them on the dump truck. No. Yeah, I didn't really adjust the volume per se when I put those in earlier. Hey, Donby, it was the perfect volume. Yeah, yeah, yep. Perfect sound for blowing out our eardrums. That's what we're after. Ow! That frickin' hurt. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to adjust the volume on it quick. Wow, I'm completes your day though. Sleep time. Nice. Wow. I had to turn that, I've got it down at 10% volume, and I think it's still a little loud, but... Oh, of course, that's, way different. Let's cut it up to there. There we go. That's better. I'll fix it before the next time our eardrums get blown out. For Mr. Scurvy. Appreciate the lurk there, Mr. Mossfrog. And ads in progress. Come on. Well, that was weird. I don't know what the hell it just did with my camera right there, but that's annoying. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I'd like to see that increase by about 30% of its speed. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do the tunnel borers, because I know it just spits the material out the back. It doesn't really collect it in any manner, and it's difficult to keep a dump truck underneath the back of them. So what I see most people do is they just put conveyors on the floor. I guess ultimately it's going to determine whether or not I'm going to have to decide if I use them for this tunnel project or not. I may use them in a different yeah, that's one thought I have, is doing temporary setups. But the problem is most of my tunnel is going to be heading kind of downhill until I'll be turning the corner soon, and there'll be a lot of flat there. And I will have some other setups and stuff like that. But I think ultimately what's going to end up happening is, given the scope of the tunnel, if I get to them before I get out the bottom, then what I'll do is I just won't put the floor in, and I'll dig in through the face and just keep going. The other issue is my face is a lot taller than those things are. So unless I do a level, then back up and do a level, they may not be very efficient for me compared to just blast the face of the rock and go. I mean, ultimately, it might just be more efficient to blast and mine like this. See? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I mean that is one other thing to consider too, is a lot of people will do it in that manner. They'll bore in, plant the ANFO in the ceiling, blast it onto conveyors, and then go again. So I could do some setups, because I will have some flat sections, and I'm gonna be carrying the conveyors along one side of the tunnel anyway. Like, I mean, I've got the spot where I'm dumping currently. That conveyor is split, so it's actually going to continue down and around this corner, and then down further until we finally get to the very bottom, and I'm out in the valley down here. I'm going to continue those conveyors all the way down, and then there's like a little cul-de-sac right here. I'm going to set up a dumping point there for my mining operation to just dump in and have it all carry up here. And at some point I will redo and beautify the processing plant up here, probably after the next patch where they introduce some of the workbenches and stuff like that. But yeah, that is something to consider, is doing the blasting with the ANFO. If I have the conveyors set up to just dump everything out and carry it up in temporary sections, I could run a tunnel, do like, because of the width, do 3 tunnels with the borers, ANFO onto conveyors all into one spot, and just do a blast. Why did I go way up here? I don't know, whatever. I was just driving. So, if you have it set to bulk material instead of, if you set it to bulk dirt, it'll add that to it. It's actually really cool. It lets you see the fill percentage of the truck while you're in this. So you're not guessing, is it full, is it not full? It takes 4 scoops with the 500 to fill the 40-ton one. Actually, I'm kind of annoyed because when you look at this wheel loader, I'm using the 500 instead of the 510. They're basically the same machine. Because they're both 8-ton buckets. They don't have any difference in reach or anything like that. It says 8-ton. It does 4 scoops to this 24 cubic meter, so that 8-ton must be 6 cubic meters. Just in that manner, that's what that reads out to be. But when you go to this says it's an 11 cubic meter bucket. So it should be 2 scoops of that will practically about fill that dump truck. Yet when you scoop up a full scoop of material and dump it in the dump truck, it's still only 25%. And there's no difference on the other end. So I don't know, like, is there something up with the dump trucks where that bulk dirt, it's always going to be 4? Or what have you. I don't know. And I haven't really messed with it enough in the non-bulk setting to know if it's better. I don't know, Mossfrog. Because even in the pay dirt, it was 4 scoops to a truck. And in the rocks, it's still 4 scoops to a truck. So that hasn't changed at all. The only thing I can think of is maybe the bulk dirt uses different values than obviously having the little little chunks of dirt in there. Like, say I wasn't on bulk. Maybe it'll only be 2 scoops with the other one to fill this. If I were to shut the bulk off. You know, obviously right now I can't fill it well because of the hill. But, you know, maybe in this regard, that other one would fill it in 2 scoops. Come on. You know, maybe in that manner. It's different volume. Because that's that's 2. I mean, that's something I haven't really scienced out yet, is does it change? Like, can I only get 3 scoops in here, realistically, before it starts freaking out? And I can't fit any more? Of course, I'm making a mess of this whole experiment right now. I mean, granted, I'm on a hill, so it's a hard thing to get it right. That should be a smoother spot for me to back the truck into next time. See, because that's 4 scoops. Like I normally do, and it's spilling out all over the damn place. See, I'm losing them all over the place, and it's deleting them. Look at the amount of material I lost. So maybe that's part of the maybe that's what it boils down to. This is 24 cubic meters. That one's 8 if you're looking at it as the little balls of dirt go. So perhaps the other one does hold the additional material that this one does not, but I don't notice it because the something to do with how it calculates the overall volume of the truck. And that could ultimately be what it boils down to, because I did one and dropped some. Two. That's 3. This would be the normal amount I put in a truck before. And it doesn't really fit. Yeah, see? Four didn't fit this time. What the hell? What the... The hell is going on with this damn thing now? I think what it is there's some that were trapped underneath the bottom. Yeah, so if we go with that experiment, 3 buckets is all I can put in this truck, not 4. Whoa, what? It's possessed! It's possessed! Pretty much. Mm-hmm. And this is why I use the bulk dirt option. That's, We just gonna leave that on. Hey, Rusty Nail. Welcome in. Nothing to see here, folks. Ignore the possessed truck. Just ignore the possessed truck. So yeah, I think by that metric, this would be an 8-meter loader. The other one would be 11. You're really drunk. Well, you're starting a little early for New Year's Eve, ain't you? Um, in that manner, maybe that other dumper will only do 2 to a truck instead of 25%. Who knows? I mean, it's Alright, we're gonna get up here. I'm gonna offload this truck. I'm gonna do a save and a reload to see if it fixes. Things are getting a little screwy now since I did that bulk. Or that test there. Because even now the loader seems to be getting screwy. Oh, that's gonna hit us to 32 in this load. Oh, no, it won't. I'm looking at those numbers wrong. Alright. I don't know how, selected, confirm. Alright, we're gonna load that game up. Alright, I am also gonna get up, go use the little boys' room. So give me 1 second, chat. Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. Okay, there. Oh, that's interesting. Alright. Alright, let's see. I thought of a way to truly science out the difference between the two. That was a nice big waste. Hey, soft stuff. How you doing? I think I know how to really science it out and figure out for sure if there's a difference in volume. I need to be on the high side of the truck. Being on the low side is causing me to lose material. Yeah, that could work to test it for sure if I... Hmm. We might do that in a minute, chat, just to see. Whoa, hey, hi. Thanks for dropping the sealant on my head. Yeah, if I took a hopper and a storage box down here, just real quick, one hopper, one storage box, I could do a bucket of that and give it a go as well. I'm thinking, because if I put a hopper and a storage, just snap one to the next, and do a full bucket of this versus a full bucket of the other one, and see how much ends up in the storage. Or maybe what I'll do is do like 3 buckets of each. In case there's some, discrepancy. Three buckets of each will, yeah, kind of average it out. And then what I want to do at the same time while doing that do 3 buckets of one, pull the material out, 3 buckets of the next, pull the material out, and then load up the dump truck with this, dump it in, versus loading up the dump truck with the other one and dumping it in. And then it'll kind of give me an idea of, like, is there a difference in the amount of... Yeah, yeah. I should have, but I'll buy one anyway just in case. Storage. That stupid hopper. Full bucket. This way I don't accidentally spill a bunch out the back or something like that. Alright. That's scoop one. Scoop two. Hey, Mr. 2? The Bagger 228? What is the Bagger 228? Biggest excavator? I don't have it yet. I mean, nothing is, you know, they use different names for things, but... Alright, so those are my three. Yeah, there's no, like, brand names in this one, Mr. 2. Interestingly, that was the first one. This was the second one. That was the third one. That's interesting. So, that second number is interesting. That second bucket, there's much less material than either of the other two. The other two average around 160. For the the total number of resources. That middle one was only 120 though, so that's curious. This one's almost impossible to move around in here though. Are there weighbridges? No, there's no scales or anything like that. But interestingly, this does dig the tunnel faces a lot easier with that bucket. It just doesn't dig as high. What I'm seeing, though, aside from this one here, which seems to be an anomaly, 160-ish, 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 once again, 160-ish. So they are the same volume in this mode. See what 3 buckets this way total out to be. Come on. Alright, this thing is frustrating for this regard. Alright, now, aside from that last scoop, which was a little bigger than the others, how did we turn out? So, using the fill volume, I averaged out around 480. This was around 350, so little less, but then again, some of those scoops didn't seem to want to fill. Well, multiplayer is coming, Mr. 2. It's on the roadmap for this year. Yep, that's one of the reasons I picked the game up. That's 2 scoops. So interestingly, this one ended up with more because it can more easily, more consistently fill the bucket. I think the other one would be more if it could more consistently fill the bucket. Let's give it another try with that other one and see if I can more consistently fill the bucket, because one of those buckets was way bigger than the other 2 buckets. Let's go see if we can more consistently fill it, shall we? And to make life a little easier, let's go ahead take those off. Like so. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely ideal for more of an actual tunnel application, because it doesn't lift as high as the other one does. And it does definitely require a much smoother floor. You know, I mean, every little bump, this one gets stuck. The other one's more definitely all-terrainy. Yes, I know I dropped some out the back, but that's fine. I don't really want to count those anyway because they were over the back of it. Alright, so we got the 3 of those now. I think those are much more representative of this bucket size than the first attempt. Yeah, this one's definitely slower and more awkward to use. I mean, it's definitely slower and more awkward to use. It's a lot more meant for a small flat tunnel, I think. All right, so this was its first attempt. This is its second attempt, so it's much higher. It does have a bigger volume. It does. In the end, it's got a bigger volume in the bucket if you're doing it this way. Yeah. They need a new sound for that for sure. For sure. Billy Bob MN coming in with another raid. Welcome in again, raiders. How are you guys doing tonight? I say another raid because you raided me again. You raided me yesterday. So appreciate the raid again. How was Gold Rush today? Doing pretty good, Sammy. we were just doing a little math on how the volumes work. And I completely missed it, but if you're still here, Dawes Laws, thank you very much for that follow a little while ago. I completely missed that. I do greatly apologize. Really good, 10,000 ounces. Nice. It's going pretty good. We were just doing a little math to try and figure out why a couple of loaders seem like they have the same volume but are listed as different volumes. And now we kind of got that down. Of course, I just lost a lot of volume because that blasted rock never got, oh god damn it, processed. So yeah, there's a little bit of a volume difference there, but aim I bet for sure. Looks like a lot of fun. It is. I've been enjoying it quite a bit, just because of the sandbox nature of it all. You know, I'm not shoehorned into anything. I can really do whatever I want with this game. Especially with some of the updates that are going to be coming this year. They seem like they're going to be really great updates with the multiplayer coming. Breakdowns. The ability to make things are coming with workbenches in this January patch. Quests. One of which seems really, really fun. Challenge wise. Mine different things with the open world scene, different maps and equipment. Yeah. You know, there's not just one loader. There's a bunch of different loaders. There's a bunch of different excavators. There is a bunch of different equipment. You can set up your processing facility however and wherever you want. You can mine for many different minerals. It's not just gold. So yeah, there's a lot to this game that I think it has over Gold Rush. Yet, well, there's also no cleaning buckets and swapping mats and all of that stuff. You don't have to do the full clean out deal. So, you know, there's that whole aspect of it, too. And, you know, there's dynamite. So there's that. Good support multiplayer. Gold Rush is too small. I mean, that's one thing about Gold Rush, because it's so easy to crush out a claim. You'd be through a claim in an hour, 2 hours tops with multiplayer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't have that either, Reed. Drive over a, you know, extension cord and suddenly your light plant is across the county. But this one here, yeah, 7 different maps across 400,000 square kilometers. Hello? How much? um, One of the quests that they have coming in January, from the Steam page, it says a date with a Balrog. Make a mine shaft that is 3,000 meters deep. Yeah, exactly. If you're on a roll, you can crush out Nighthawk in a day, in a single play session. Easy. Uh, yeah, that's for this game. Mm-hmm. If you look at the Steam page on it, the news report that came out a couple days before Christmas, quests are coming in this January update. Date with a Balrog. Dig a mine shaft 3,000 meters, below the surface. Hey there, Demonic Dragon. Welcome in. There's also going to be workbenches and repairs coming in this January update. Workbenches, the inventory updates, quests, and etc. It doesn't really say what else beyond that. So we'll soon be able to make repair equipment and building blocks and stuff like that. Upcoming doesn't necessarily mean in this first patch. Next generation vehicles where you get better textures. If you look, you see the hoses on this one. On the hydraulics. Don't currently have that. Multiplayer is coming. American and European trucks and trailers. And, a whole slew of other things to be announced. And, let's see. Yep, $17 US right now. Going, been lurking for a few days. Watch me play. Looks really good. Yeah, this one's pretty damn fun so far. Fix It, the ground clipping where you fall through at times. In this game, I have not had that happen yet, Sammy. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, forest map? I gotcha. I'm on the coal plant map. That, and I mean, this game will support wheel and pedals, mouse and keyboard, PlayStation, Xbox controllers, dual joysticks, you name it. It's pretty good. So, my current setup, I have a hopper in the bottom of that. Runs through conveyors. See them there? I'm going to do more with that later. They come up, spit out here. That then goes up and runs through my processing facility. And the coal plant has this, the coal plant map has a coal plant here with an auto cell. So as the material goes through my processor, you see it going through the crusher there, goes in here and automatically sells. And my goal is I want to make a big open pit mine in this. There's a big valley. You can see right over here. Now keep in mind, Billy Bob, I put all of this together. None of that was here. But you see there's this big valley. And down in the bottom of that valley, so you can see this is the direction I'm looking, down in the bottom of this valley. Yeah, I'm looking down in this direction, down in the bottom of this valley here. There's all kinds of little ore veins poking through the surface. So I want to like open pit mine the valley out. You know, like follow the bottom of the hills and just carve it right down. And in order to get down there, because of how steep this is and how far down it is, I'm digging a tunnel that's going to go into the ground here. I'm going to turn shortly, come along this way, and then I'm going to turn and come back down right through here and pop out right here. There's a rock face right there that I want to pop out of. So, yeah, for now I've just been kind of crushing it out, and I'm into solid rock right now, so it means I dig a little ways, I have to blast out the face of it, dig some more, blast it out again, and I keep going. So far about 30 hours, 35 hours. Maybe a little bit more than that. 400,000 is my... Yep. Yeah, I don't know how it's divided, Reed, but you're right. It's roughly 50-something thousand square kilometers each. Which is, you know, just a massive scale. Whoopsie. Hey, dummy, stop making a mess. So much for that entire bucket of material. What a dummy. Do you use the ore lock for the bucket at all? Not really, Sammy. I use the bulk dirt method. Just because it doesn't spill everything all over the place. There is a slight volume difference between them. But all in all, I'd rather have the bulk dirt than the little pebbles that fall out everywhere and spill everywhere and just make a mess. That bulk dirt just looks more realistic, you know? This way there's no real mess to deal with. Alright, so we go down 1, 2, 5, 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. Good morning there, Tyvius. How are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, how did I fuck that up? I fucked up my ceiling, chat. Where did I fuck up the ceiling? Somehow I fucked up the ceiling, I think. No, I didn't. Alright. It's just the wall is not in the right spot. That's why. Just finished your last meal. Nice. And then you've buried the hopper twice by accident with the pebbles. Yeah. So, yeah, what I chose to do is use the bulk dirt. One, it looks more realistic to me, and two, you don't have the mess everywhere that you do with the pebbles. Plus, you know, you don't have to. The game doesn't have to render and deal with the pebbles, which means no performance loss from the pebbles. Alright, so we did couple 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one here. Three blocks out. And then we open up for our turn. Actually, yeah. Yeah, we'll go 3 blocks out. We'll start our turn. And then we'll continue down this way. We'll do a flat in this section, maybe. Yeah, we'll do a flat in this section. Kind of like I have back there. For a tunnel to maybe lead back this way. And then we will continue down again to over here. And, oh, it's right up here. We'll continue to up here, and then we'll come down because we have way more ability to drop than we need. So if we do some flats for some dump points and things like that, we're plenty good enough. So the bottom we can continue to scoop out. We just need to do another chute. How else are you going to get through solid rock? Yep, we can do that. We can do that. That would work out just fine. Yeah, so Gold Rush what? You can see the material on the ground is literally still forming a pile because of how much material just hit the ground. Gonna go play some Gold Rush? Alright there, Tyvius, you take care. I will do so. Have yourself a good day and a happy New Year's. Appreciate the lurk, good buddy. Yeah. Still do Gold Rush for leaderboards, but definitely gonna get some hours. Yeah, exactly, Billy Bob. Especially when multiplayer comes. I mean, can you imagine? You get, I don't know if I've shown you, but I mean, things get a 250 cubic meter bed capacity. This thing's like frickin'. You see the size of that door? That's how big the machine is. Um, Again, size of that door. You, 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 that's that's a big boy. It's a big boy. Oh, not to mention, I can customize my vehicles with 18 different lights, colors, tires, paints. Hey, Farmer Marks. Welcome in. 1 second, chat. BRB, the wife is awake. Gotta go do the good morning to you and give her a kiss and stuff. Alright. The wife is kissed. Where's the poopers? The puppers? He's doing his morning potty and breakfast. Breakfast? Come on. Where are you there, doggy? Over here, stupid. Alright, chat. I'm walking my way back now. It's like Farm Sim meets Gold Rush on crack. Yeah. On the biggest of steroids. sure you guys don't want to listen to me munch down a banana quick. So, yeah. Another thing, too, about this game is it's only like 2 guys doing the development of it. It started out just 1 guy, and now he's added to the dev team, I think, 1 other person so far. So, I mean, it's pretty impressive what he's accomplished for just 1 guy. 2 guys. Oh, yeah, well, it doesn't rain in a tunnel. The weather doesn't appear inside the tunnel. Now take note, Giants. Bio behind the game was a neat idea. There it goes. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you knew this, Sammy, but before this game, he had another game he started called Brucksburg, which was a very, very bare bones compared to where this is at. So it was kind of like I don't know. That one was a bit of a fall on your face type of deal compared to this one. It was pretty high priced. It didn't really do well. This one, on the other hand, basically he gave everybody that had Brucksburg a copy of this game. But yeah, this one's done a lot better, and come a long ways as well. So it's pretty cool to see. But I mean, if you're a fan of Farm Sim, you should recognize North Modding Company. They used to do a lot of mods in 19. Haven't really done much in 22, because I think his focus has been on this. But the NMC Scarerock, the NMC Griffin, all of those were that's the same modder. He went from Farm Sim modder to video game developer. Yeah, I've got a lot of his 19 mods too. I used to really like the Scarerock. Knew he worked on game. Said it was a fail, but wanted to try again. Yeah. I'm for sure glad he didn't give up. First attempt was not a great attempt, but he learned from it, made a second attempt, and boy oh boy. Want to play this game, already buy it, but the controls piss you off. What about them are you unhappy with, Mad Life? Because you can rebind damn near any key in the game. Nope, I didn't drive far enough forward. And after rebind, well, you can rebind them to whatever you want. Camera views are weird. Yeah, the camera views are take a little getting used to. Am I under it? Oh, I'm probably still under it a ways, aren't I? Yep. How is it so close? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, so this is tunnel wall. It's gonna be right beside the tunnel wall. That's fine. I see, alright there, Samuel the Seashells. Thank you for the follow again, and nice to chat with you. Hope to see you around again soon. Hey, Outlaw 1300, welcome back. I have to go down one more time. Got to level 5? Nice. There we go. We're going to need to turn right, but I want to go. There we go. I'll find that, then we'll make our right turn. We'll do what we're going to do. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to right turn this, because we're about at my flat point. We'll cut across, left turn it, and I'll set up another hopper on the wall. Not able to use your steering wheel or flight stick? Well, none of the controls by default are set. None of the keybinds are set by default. So if you want to use those, you have to set those controls all manually. That's the only difference. You have to set those controls manually. It took me about a half hour or so to get all the keybinds set for mine. Map. Game didn't recognize it. What kind of wheel and flight stick do you have? Verpal? And a Fanatec? Interesting. what I'm afraid of. Lose hours of keybind and still not work for you. No worries, Mad Life. Let me get in with this guy and smooth this out a bit. I come with this guy. Like I said, when I started the game up, the only thing that actually had keybinds was the mouse and keyboard. And the controller. I don't use a controller though, so I actually had to go in and set up the wheel and pedals to work. I had to do a lot of that stuff. Outlaw, when you were in the menu setting the controls, did you go to joysticks and like click on the excavator, for example? That's actually a bad idea. The loader, and see like if you can set these things. Because I literally had to click on this and then turn the wheel to the right. Click on this and set these up, and then come in here and change some things. But make sure you're in this joystick heading. And then you have to set it for each different type of equipment. Like, for example, the truck. So the steering wheel, I had to click on here and move the steering wheel. The brake and the gas, I had to click on here and press the throttle, press the brake. Now, with the throttle and the brake, what I found was I had to uncheck the pedal button and click invert for it to actually function properly. It's not keeping the frickin' sensitivity where I want it. Yeah, I ended up having to do all of that myself. I mean, the nice thing is I got a chance to set it up how I want it. Hey, Blue Boykin. Morning to you. I mean, is it a pain in the ass to set the controls up exactly how you want them? Or is it a pain in the ass to try and learn controls that you may find very awkward because that's how somebody else set them up? I mean, either way, there's going to be, you know, some learning pains with it. But at the end of the day, I'd rather set them up from the get-go the way I want to rather than try to fight with them and learn how to do them based off somebody else. It only took me probably, what, 20 minutes, half an hour? Get some excavator going in here. I'm gonna get in the game, just a little bit over 20 mark for us. Not stuck in contracts. Well, there are quests coming, but not so much contracts. Shit, I should have fueled this before I brought it down here. Hi, handsome boy. Hi, handsome. Plus, you know, they've got workbenches and all. There's all kinds of stuff coming to this game. But 7 different maps, 400,000 square kilometers. You kind of do what you want, where you want, when you want. Mr. Zodiac, how you doing, buddy? Indeed, always improving the mine. I hate him. Always improving the mine. Whoopsie. Ah, shit. That's the one problem when it does shit like that. No, stop it. You trying open pit mining? Yeah, I'll be into it eventually. They're not bad. They're a little sluggish. The swing on the excavator is probably a little quick, and then like the arm controls, especially the curl and uncurl on the bucket, are a little slow. But I have tried that Zodiac. It doesn't seem to increase the hydraulic speed. There is there is mention of them bringing in better physics for that, so maybe that'll do it. Because I can understand slowing it down for the sake of trying to boom down, and you hit the dirt, and suddenly the whole tracks are way up in the air and doing all kinds of funny shit. Oh, that was cute. Takes a little getting used to catch the, I gotta get that track up on the dirt. There we go. Oh, I think we're getting into nighttime again. There you go. Should make it a little easier for that thing to rotate. There we go. Taking a little bit longer, but I wanna actually dig the path for that if I can. Do 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 do. So the question is, because of how I've got things going upstairs, if I were to try and split this, it's gonna put it off by half a. You almost need to run like 2 splitters in a row so it offsets to the right. Distance. So the question is, where do we want to put the hopper? Do I put it, because we're about to level out for our turn. So do I want to put it on that wall or that wall of the turn? I'm thinking this wall. So I'm thinking it would be in that wall. And then, well, I mean, ultimately it doesn't really matter which wall I put it on. Which one's closer. This wall will be done before that wall will be done. But the question is, if I were to do it, basically, the problem with the splitters is it offsets something by half a block. Because it takes from a single block into the 2 blocks beside it, so they end up half a block off. So if you want it to continue to stay on grid, you need to do one and then another, if that makes sense. That way it ends up at the right orientation. So because I want one to continue down along all the way to the other end. Yeah, well, I mean, in this case, I'm just tying into what I've already got. So what I can do is I can come back, like, for example, if I were to pull all these out back to here, put a splitter on it, then have two of them going down. All right, I should say what I can do is come back here, put a splitter on it here, run down one side to the other end. You know, I could basically pull it all out, have the splitter up there, then another splitter down here that puts it back on grid. Actually, sorry, merger, not splitter. Which I think is what I'm going to do. I'll pull all this out, I'll put a merger on it, so it offsets here, go down from one side of the merger, put another one there so it goes back onto grid, and then I can do the thing. Not that I'm aware of, Moss Frog. What happens is they'll just continue processing until they run out. Oh yeah, when you go in the middle of a build, you are screwed. Already been there. Inline storage and buffers. I don't know how it all, like, I don't know if there's if it'll bottleneck at all, Moss Frog. I really don't. It could be a situation where it just does it. There's no bottlenecking, nothing. You know, the material just goes. Alright. Yes, I know. Hi, I love you, handsome. I got it. I get it. I need to come say hi to the kitty. But Daddy's got a tunnel collapsing on him because I'm standing in it, and I need to get this done. Hey. Can I get back with you in like 5 minutes? Let's not stand on the keyboard, please. And I don't know if there is I know there is a storage, but I don't think you can go back out of the storage. I think it's just storage is a storage. I don't think you can come back out of a storage, can you? At least it's not my experience that you can. I didn't think so, Zodiac. Yeah, it's a good possibility, Zodiac. When the workbenches get here, maybe that changes. It's what's the matter? Darius, what's the matter, babies? So, hold on a second. The flat is going to come... So this will be the corner of the... So we'll go, this is the corner. Huh. I'm gonna pop those out while I do my digging, but, you know, hey. Alright, we need to... Let's try this again. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if you can automate anything with the workbenches or not. Nope, autosave. What a mess I'm making. Sun setting through the tunnel. That's kind of cool. Yeah, honestly, I don't think there is such a thing as like congesting the line. I'm pretty sure it just kind of puts it in a queue and it processes it when it comes, it just shuffles it. Alright, let's turn the right and the left. Let's put this stuff away for a minute. Alright, they're shifting gears. Appreciate you popping in. We'll catch you again later. Only problem I have with that thing right now. Where is my light on the boom? Where is that light pin? That's what I want to know. Alright, we get some progress going here. Pretty sure I just overfilled that. Too much satisfaction on the brain, so the questions are based off his conveyor. Yeah. Honestly, I think the conveyor and hopper and all of that system is very similar to Satisfactory at a slower speed. So, you know, the first 10 rocks that go in, you know, they just kind of go out the conveyors in that chunk. It looks like 6 at a time or something like that. You know, whereas Satisfactory might only have one thing on each position of the belt. This is kind of thinking like, alright, these 6 objects, these 6, and kind of looping them through in that manner. Alright, vehicles. 1.6. We need 3.8 million by the time we hit 37. Then I'm hoping once I get one of those, the wheel loader will be tall enough that I won't have to, like, miss the top part of the ceiling, you know? Dump truck's gonna be getting less hours here in a few minutes. Once I get, I guess you'd call it the initial area done so I can get that hopper in, then we'll be back to just loader. We'll get enough area flattened off that I can dig my ditch. I know I've got to go deeper across this whole place, but I don't want to do that until such a time as I get the ditch done. Let's not fall in the big hole. Yep. Alright. I was gonna say, it finally kicked it in nighttime. It's going by quick. You can see the shadow zipping by. Daylight. Let's go a half hour. Knock on wood, I have not had any crashing issues or anything like that, so... I don't know why I would say that, because I just fucked myself, but you know, hey, whatever. Damn it, I did that wrong. Gotta hit top, work my way down. Making some good progress, chat. Let's do a little... Let's get rid of that. go. All right. Next truckload. Getting down there. I'm curious how much XP I'm getting per load. 860, 525. Alright, so 23. Close to 2,500 for that load. That's not bad. So, yeah, about 2,500 for that truck. This one will be a little bit less because I'm not going to be a full 100% on it. Hmm. That's a thought. Townslayer, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are we doing today? Happy New Year's. So we were at roughly 863. If we get around 8655, yeah, roughly 8655. So we're getting about 2500 a load. That's good. So that means we get what? 1500. So 6 more trucks and we'll level to 33. Now, curiously, I'm getting a lot of solid stone because I'll catch the edge like that and end up with solid stone in there. Or solid rock. But there's no way to, like, process it if you do get the solid rock. Well, yeah, you do. You're supposed to use explosives so you get blasted rock and then dig it up, which is what I've been doing. But when you get into the edge of a face like that, you'll actually end up with some solid rock, not just the blasted rock. You know, when I'm digging along the edge of the solid rock, I'll actually pick up some of the solid rock, and end up with some of that in my bucket, and thus hopper and so on. But there's no way to, like, process it when you do pick it up. Like, if I dig right here, I know I picked up some solid rock in the bottom of that. Oh, hey. I just... You know, it would be nice if there was a machine that would take the solid rock and crush it. You know, if the jaw crusher did the blasted rock and the solid rock. I wonder if they'll make a change to that at some point. Last scoop. That'll... Need to make a wish list. Drive him down to the Deads and deliver it. Is that gonna be with like a pizza and toad too, Zodiac? Help, butter him up. Damn it! Why did I have to say pizza? I want a fucking pizza. Ah, shit. Making a mess. Pizza and beer? Shit, yeah. It's too bad every time you come to the States, Zodiac, I'm at the wrong end of the country. Oh, and wings. That's the problem. Where I'm located in the States, I'm in the middle of goddamn nowhere, essentially. Everybody comes, they're always West Coast or South. People don't come to Maine. Been to Vermont once. Hey, Crisis. Oh? Portland, Maine? Well, that's only a half hour away, Zodiac. If you come to Portland, Maine, and you don't goddamn message me while you're in Portland, Maine, I'm gonna be upset with you there, sir. You will, of course, if you end up going, that is, yes. Am I driving with old one? What do you mean there, Crisis? Am I driving with old one? Live my life. The one you stuck in my back. Give me the motherfucking pill, goddammit. If you're crazy and you know it, shake your meds. The front loader? Yep. Yep, I'm still in the old one. Pretty close to 33. So math shows I'm doing about 2,500 ish XP per dump truck that I put in. Which means I just put a load in. That'll bring me... the load after this one will be level 33. Right now, I am actually working on... I should probably be over on this side, not the other side. This is the point now where I start my turn. So yeah, the mining loader doesn't reach as high, and it doesn't actually have any additional volume compared to this one. And because of the shape of it, it's much lower in the back end, so it makes it very hard to utilize in here. It's really meant more for you're already on a flat surface and you're digging away type of deal. Yeah, now, I mean, don't get me wrong, that other one will come in handy in places. But this one's definitely better for the time being. I say the other one is the same volume. I did determine that if you're using the pebble digging method and not the bulk, the other one is a higher volume than the one I'm using. But only if you're using that pebble method. So the pebble method essentially, obviously bulk, you get the little fill bar. It's nice, it's neat, and the only time you see the little pebbles is when you're dumping out that bulk material. Like you just saw right there. If I go to the pebble method, it's that. And I can lock them in the bucket, but as I'm going around, even though they're locked, they'll still bounce around. And every time one of those pebbles hits the ground, they end up... Ooh, that's actually really nice for doing that. Every time one of those pebbles hits the ground, you see they do that. Now, you can dig faster with this method than you can with the other one. But yeah, every time the pebble hits the ground, it'll turn back into solid material. Well, this should hit us to 33. That actually does dig a lot easier doing it that way. That's 33. No, TKC. Well, the dirt will collapse. So the dirt and the material above you will cave in if there's no roof. Yes. Your buildings have no structural integrity. But yes, the material above you will collapse if there's nothing touching it. That's one of the reasons I haven't put the floor in, because a flat floor will delete material. Come on, get out of the bucket. Alright, fine. If I'm low on fuel, I'll make the next run myself. Back against the wall. Alright, so we've got, what, 60... Call it 62 gray. That's 25 loads for our next level. Yep, I sure am. 2,500. Should be around 600. Be curious. Almost 800. Yeah, we're definitely moving some material. Good morning, MacGyver. Happy New Year to you as well, sir. Oh, New Year's Eve. But, you know, hey. See, even with the dirt lock on, I'm still losing material onto the ground. Thank you for the hydrate there, Martin. And a stretch. Good call. Hi, Drake. What can I do for you?
You'd be a pain in the butt.
What can I do for you, Drakey? Ah. Yeah, you weren't expecting that, were you? Yeah, I got a Drake, huh? Daddy got up for a stretch because Martin told me to stretch. And while I'm up, I'm gonna pick on the Drake. Haha. Do 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 do. All the frickin' night lights in the house on. Hi, Kirsten. Nightlight in the bathroom, nightlight in the kitchen, nightlight on the microwave is on. It's like, holy cow. All the nightlights. Apple cider. There we go. Interesting. When did I change the frosty blue? No, well, what happens is the longer you're in the game, the dirtier your equipment gets. Until you reload the game. The minute you save and exit, when you come back in, all your equipment's clean. So when you saw me, my equipment was just that dirty. Yep. Yeah, so that's all. It was just that dirty. Come on. So interestingly, digging that way puts more material into this truck than if I were digging with the scoop or with the bulk method. Alright, we are getting close to where we can start digging the trench again. Screw it. It's all going in. Hey, Kirsten. Hey, buddy. He's down between my feet at the moment. Ooh. Hey, buddy. It's alright. Go on. It's okay. Silly boy. Where you trying to get over here, buddy? Where you trying to get up there? You trying to get up over here, buddy? You want to get over here? Go on. Yeah, go on, you city boy. We have an indecisive black cat, chat. Sorry. Did you find something in there? Don't you look at me and whap your tongue at your face. Silly cat. Yeah. The voxels work, but I don't know, I prefer the bulk dirt for some reason. Do. Alright, so we're going to be coming right through here. Cross. We got to go a little bit further back into the wall. Oh, we're already down to 51,000 left to the next level. It's going pretty quick. I'm pretty sure we can. I'm almost positive we can hit 37 today. Granted, using the bulk method does result in you bouncing around a bit more. I wasn't flipping around like that with the bulk method, or with the voxel method. Though coincidentally, I didn't have near the trouble trying to get the, like, upper areas. I gotta move the excavator so we have room to get in there. Is that? Let's get the excavator moved. Nolden999, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Yeah, that floor is way higher than it needs to be at the moment. I'm wondering if I should blast the ceiling before I do the... the conveyor. No, we'll do the conveyor first. I'll carve across for the tunnel for the conveyor. Come on, get out of the way. Whoops. Not there. Right there works though. That might actually be too close to the excavator, but let's go. There we go. The whole excavator got all screwy on me. Can I make it? Can I make it? Nope. Didn't quite make it. Hey, Scurvy. Your pirate music's here, Scurvy. Let's go. Noble bark I steer, steady course to the haven. You many foemen, you many foemen. What do you have on you for? Extra track pad medium. There we go. That was fun. Big miss. That was a big miss. Alright, we should be able to get the next section in, I think. We're probably going to have to do an explosive blast in there. It looks like there's a lot of rock. Should be interesting. It'll make quite the hole in the ground when I do that. This camera takes some getting used to, but it's hard to dig. At least in the hole I've made, it's hard to dig in it without having something that can camera. And the ceiling's caving in on me and shit. I wonder what this one's like digging without the bulk dirt on. It's probably a lot better. Yeah, that is not better. Not only that, this is like spinning me all over the damn place. Shit, shit, shit. The camera on the excavator is not great. I will say that. Shit. There we go, I saved it at least. Tim would be disgusted in me right now. I can't really see the percentage on the side of the truck. let's get this back up. Take care of it. It's taking some getting used to with that, that's for sure. The excavator is not as what's the word I'm thinking of? Not as fluid. Where's my G-hub? Um, I guess it's not the fact that it's not user-friendly, it's that I don't have practice with it. And certain functions of it are slow. Like boom up, boom down, not bad. Curl in, curl out is really slow. Or stick in, stick out, I should say. And then the bucket curl is ridiculously slow. I mean, certain functions of the excavator can go really quick. Other ones are like really, really slow. And I don't think speeding up the hydraulics, or I should say the sensitivity, oh, I'm way deeper than I need to be. Holy shit. Ouch. Yeah. Progress has slowed down a bit, but we're doing some engineering work. We're not just boring out the tunnel, so. Walk under. Yeah, well, I mean, I want to have space to be able to move around it anyway, and I will guaranteed have to fine tune the tunnel once I start doing the walkway down and all of that stuff. Now level 5, nice. Ah, crap. Yeah, see, like, the bucket curl needs to increase in speed a lot. I don't know if setting... Nope. Controls... Curl in, curl out. I don't know if setting the sensitivity up on these will help. Alright, now it's not even... Yeah, see, it doesn't even increase the, sensitivity doesn't increase speed at all. Good to know. So it'd be nice to... it would be really nice to have that second, joystick. Yep, I was about right with that. Hey, Aussie Wheels. How you doing, buddy? I am playing... excuse me. Out of Ore. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, buddy. So it's a open sandbox mining game. Spread across 7 maps, totaling 400,000 square kilometers. Think Gold Rush on steroids. Yeah, only 400,000. Ah, yes, indeed. Happy New Year's to anyone in Australia. Crap. I fell in the hole. Uh, there you go. Use the joystick gremlin to... there you go. You get stuff working now? Mapped everything except the wheel. Oh, nice. Whoa, hey, what the hell are you doing? Excuse me. That's fucked up. What the hell's going on there? I don't know. There we go. I cut this way further back than I needed to. Holy shit. Nope, missed. Making a mess. So, what level and how do I build? Are you talking how do you level? In order to level up Everclear, you need to sell material. You gain experience by selling stuff. Be it ore or whatever. Oh, what level to build? You can start building stuff right from level 1. You need to get to level 3 for the... What is it? The trommel, I think? But, like, you can start... You can start buying a lot of the pieces right from level 1. The blocks, you go into the store, go under buildings, and you have 3 different kinds of concrete. So, like, these are the 2x2 blocks I'm using right here. These are the smooth ones that make up my floor. The squares plus the ramps 1 through 4. And then the ones that are on the wall are these rough blocks. Not a problem there, Everclear. That was close. Almost fell in the hole. Now I did fall in the hole. There we go. If you put the parking brake on, does it move the tracks from digging? It normally holds it in place better if the parking brake is on wide and back. The problem is the hydraulics have this nasty tendency to lift and twist the rest of the machine. So, like, for example, right now, you can see where I'm sitting. If I put this down like this, and then rotate into the concrete, it's going to twist those tracks. So the parking brake does help, but at the end of the day, the rest of it is, I don't know if you want to call it too powerful hydraulically or something like that. Hi, handsome. How's my Darius? We got Void Kitty, now we got a gold ginger kitty. Hi, handsome. So, yeah, it's, Alright, so we need to dig a little bit more to this side over here. Yeah, it's just a matter of me trying to get used to my control setup that I put in. More than anything else. That and just getting used to the excavator in general. I haven't really used it much in this game, so it takes a little getting used to as far as the Alright, we just need to undercut some more and we'll be good to go. Nope, not yet, Quad Light. Still trying. Oh, it's storming out. Okay. Well, it's got nothing to do with the swinging, Chris. It's the, It's something with it doesn't want to be on the ramp and on the flat part at the same time. So it just freaks out. How you doing, by the way, Chris? Doing good? Good to hear. No snow on Christmas, but snow on New Year's Eve. Oh, you guys getting snow up there? We haven't really gotten in squat, so. See, it doesn't mind the transition like that, but it's something about trying to have it on the, it's on the ground from yesterday. Well, you guys got some we didn't. This isn't easy to do. That's a conveyor. Happy New Year's there, farming guy. Happy 2024 for you. See, right now what I'm trying to do is get it over here. Level 3, nice. Whoops. Those for the should also be 7 days digging in the dirt, building a concrete tunnel. Yeah. 7 days to die. I'm building a concrete tunnel. Keep me safe from the zombies. Let me get a little further back from the whole edge here. Damn it. I don't know why I'm taking my time with all this. I could have easily accomplished this so much faster just by simply using the manual dig option. God damn it. Level 6, you lost today? Nice. Hey you, can you rinse my cans, please? Beep.
Stretch with this shirt on. My belly I'm so short because it's a small shirt.
Alright, we've got an assessment to make here. See where we're at. Might be time to move the excavator aside, is what I'm getting at. Alright, that'll let us get to digging over there. We can kind of get to this. Alright, we've got room to get underneath there. I am gonna have to blow this up over here. So we need to dig out here a little bit more with that. $24. 24. No. Sorry. 12. It's 24 meters. But I have door, and a 2-block thing in between. Alright. I'm gonna have to take some of these blocks out. And end up with the fact that it's gonna end up making a mess under here, but it is what it is. Alright. I live with that. we go. I can start digging right off the edge of it. Diggy diggy hole. There we go. Time to start digging again.
Hey, Dad.
There we go.
Should we please? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you, buddy.
You will.
Appreciate it.
Can you make sure that some of the stuff in the living room gets picked up?
Alright, so we're gonna end up going. I want to do the same idea as the hopper I have further up, which sits back, I think, 1 block from the edge. Yeah, so we have... No, it's 2 blocks back from the edge. I should say it is 2 blocks. But it's really only... Okay, yeah. And then I gotta decide where on the wall I'm gonna put it. I would, you know, here, let's do this. That'll give me a little more room to maneuver. Alright, we need to figure out, or I need to figure out how far in I want to make that, because it's going to be... Alright, well, it's only 4 blocks long, so if I go the 4 to the... Alright, yeah. I know where I'm going to put it now. And then we'll be back to shovel for a while. So we had 1, 2, 3... So that's the corner. Or where we start the corner, I should say. And we need to go out 4 more blocks from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to start right there. Like that. Alright, we're making some pretty good progress, chat. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna need the yeah, we're not gonna need the excavator. Let's send that back to the garage. Get rid of it so it's not in the way. It was fun to mess around with that. We'll play with excavators later on. When we're not in this confine. You know what would be cool? And now I really want to do it. Up top, where I have my conveyor, or my first hopper, I have this hopper dumping into that hopper. Yeah, I have a little hole in the back of it, and it dumps in. What if I did the same thing here instead of having it come off the way it does? So I need this for that setup. There's no helping that. But instead of having this to do what I'm doing down below, I'd still need a splitter in there. I was just thinking it'd be kind of cool to see it dropping in, and then, you know, you can follow it each leg of the journey as it drops in, drops in, drops in. That could work. That could work. Alright, there we go. Buildings. We need the conveyors too. But we want production. Not really. Yeah, no, it's not really much to rebuild at all. I just think it'll be cool to be able to see it kind of transitioning from one to the next to the next. Conveyors. Where's it? 1x add. No, you know what? I have an idea. At that height, it's not going to work.